You need to eat something for dinner. When was the last time you ate, huh? Did you eat lunch? Hey, get back here, okay? I hate when this happens. You have a bad day and you just don't want to listen to me. Whatever. I guess I'll just finish up and then bring you some food. Baby? Are you asleep? Hey, I brought you something. Something to eat, okay? You can eat in here if you like. Baby, I know you're not ignoring me, right? Hey, wake up. I'm talking to you, okay? Don't you groan at me. I'm trying to take care of you. And you keep avoiding me. So what? Do I have to sit down next to you and force feed every single bite of this to get you to eat? Or maybe you need your mommy to take care of you. Just for tonight. Yes, I am doing this. If I know one thing about you, it's that you absolutely love when I spoil you. You're just helpless, aren't you? You can't resist when mommy wants to take care of you. Sweetheart, you need to eat, okay? It's not good to go to bed hungry. And you don't want to make mommy upset, do you? Of course not. 'Cause you're a good boy. And you'll do whatever mommy asks of you, won't you? Now, will you sit up for me? Good boy. Here. I made you some dinner, okay? I didn't bring that much because I figured you wouldn't be that hungry. But I can always go get more. I guess the smell kinda perked you up, didn't it? I cooked your favorite. Just because I knew you had such a crummy day. Here. Let mommy sit next to you. Baby. You didn't even change clothes before you laid down.
What's up, Rage?
Were you really gonna fall asleep in those jeans? You must have really
Thank you for the likes.
had
Thank
a
you for the likes.
tiring day, huh? I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, but I'm here now, okay? And I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure that you feel better. There's a smile on that face of yours. What? Do you not like when I play with your hair? I thought it might help you calm down. Or maybe you're still trying to be a pouty boy, huh?
Under 4 minutes left.
Is mommy distracting you too much? I can stop if you want. No? Are you finally giving in to the affection? That's a good boy. Now, eat up. And I'll sit right here and keep you company.
When you're out in the neighborhood, you can capture the moment and edit your shots later with Adobe Lightroom. Use our improved generative remove to clean up anything, a stranger, a messy distraction, a passing car, poof, they're all gone. You won't believe how easy it is. Don't forget to add the Lightroom app to your phone for better photos on the fly every time.
You must be starving. You're eating pretty quick, you know. Baby, you know it worries me when you don't eat during the day. It's a very, very bad habit you have. Someone gives you a little extra work and suddenly you're working through lunch. You really need to learn to say no sometimes, okay? I know you want to make others happy, but you make me happy. Sometimes you just need to let yourself have some rest, okay? You just need a little extra encouragement. Yeah, you love mommy so much, don't you? You love me so, so much. Here. Let me take your plate away and we can get ready for bed, okay? You're gonna wear that cute nightshirt I got you. God, look how adorable you are. It's kind of long on you, you know? It almost reaches your knees. Maybe I did get it a size too big, but I really couldn't help myself. You're just too adorable when you're wearing a big, big shirt. I guess it's not too hard to do that, though. You really need to eat more, baby, so you can grow big and strong for me. Yes, I am teasing you about being smaller than me, but I know you like it. You like mommy being taller than you. Because when I'm taller, I can hug you so much easier. And just fits your personality. Shy and sweet, and oh so lovable. And look at that blush on your cheeks. Someone likes being teased. You're such a sweetheart, baby. Come on then. Let's snuggle right into bed. Come on. Come to mommy.
What is up, all you crazy croutons? I am back. How's it going? I know it's been a hot, juicy minute. Let me turn this down. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. We have Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and I feel like there's another platform. Let me double check my crazy Twitch. All right. So, yeah, we're only streaming on Twitter, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Yep, no Facebook because Facebook is only for when I'm streaming playing Fortnite, and we're not playing Fortnite tonight. But I appreciate everybody. Happy holidays, happy late or belated Thanksgiving, Black Friday, and Cyber Monday. Happy Hanukkah, happy early Kwanzaa, and I'm not going to say New Year because I should be back before then. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope everybody's having a happy December. I am selling a bunch of merch. Please check out the website, GYOVANNE.com. That is Giovanni.com, GYOVANNE. Got some One Piece, Chopper, Luffy, and Zoro plushies. Got some handmade cat ear beanies, a handmade blanket. I have some Hello Kitty for all you Hello Kitty people. Hello Kitty purses. and bags and a KFC, Starbucks, and McDonald's like type of bag, as well as like a backpack type of bag. But take a look at all my merch and Giovanni.com, GYOVANNE.com. Also, no matter what platform you're watching me on, please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when the internet's favorite mannequin is going live, crazy croutons. I appreciate y'all. I'm trying my best to get stuff done. I got this IRL kit so I can stream like while I'm out doing stuff, but it's not working. So I need somebody to help me so I can get it working. It keeps resaving whatever you're saying. I can't understand you. Sorry. TikTok, you might have to. What's up, Goofy Man? Hold on. Thank you for the comments. TikTok, just go to my YouTube or Twitch. Join the Twitch. Thank you, Goofy. Yeah, TikTok, if y'all can't hear me properly, just go to my YouTube or Twitch. I'm streaming on all platforms. I just go to TikTok because I want so y'all can go to my other platforms. But thank you for liking the live. Thank you. But if, like I said, if y'all need to, please just join me on Twitch or YouTube. All right, so we're going to get ready to get back into this. And I'm going to do this and do this. Boom. Make sure everything is tasty, zesty, scrumptious, crispity. Okay, I got people. Make sure everything's tasty, zesty, scrumptious, crispy. There we go. Okay. But anyways, like I was saying, please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when your internet's favorite mannequin is going to go live. I appreciate everybody. Thank y'all so much. Tonight, we are going to play a PlayStation 5 banger. I'll say it, banger. PlayStation 5 banger. Tales of Arise. I never played this game before. I had my eye on it for a hot minute because I have PlayStation Plus. And it's been in my PlayStation Plus package, I'll just say, for a hot minute. So I've kept an eye on it, but I finally downloaded it, and it should be already downloaded. And I think my PlayStation made me download. Apparently, a couple of days ago was their 30th anniversary. So I got the 30th anniversary look on my PlayStation. For those of y'all that are fanboys of the PlayStation, ain't nothing wrong with it. I just figured I'll let y'all know. I see you, YDK. Thank you for coming in, you freaking cheese puff. Excuse me. So, hold on. Let me see this. Okay. So, I'm going to keep the Twitch thing up. And then this. Let me see. Make sure this is okay. Okay, so Twitch, you just don't know how to update or something? Like, what's going on with you? All right, anyways, so we're going to minimize this. Minimize. I'm going to minimize the heck out of everything. I don't want you. But welcome, YDK. Welcome. Now, since you're on Twitch, I'm going to have to pay attention to my chat box as much as I can. Oops. Wrong one. I'm sorry. Wrong one. as much as I can because the thing doesn't stay up. It's gonna disappear soon. So it's nice to say. It's nice to know you thought you were a her for a little bit, though. I feel you. If that's how you feel, hey, ain't no shame in your game. All right, so I just want to. Sure.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again.
All right, everybody, type one in the chat if you can hear the music and everything, and I just want to make sure.
But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me. True to yourself, and that might be. We both can exceed destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's write a song that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To darkness, let's find it all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up the Hibana.
Now, I heard some of the characters in this game can be annoying. Typical anime world where people can be annoying. So we'll see. What's up, for Go Gets? Let me take my sip of my drinky drink real quick. Let's get into this adventure, croutons. We're gonna accept because it's not like I do anything crazy. New game. New game. What is this? Biscuits. Come on, thing. Right there. There we go. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Vibration. Hi. Fix. Subtitles. Okay. Can't complain. I'm looking what I see so
In
far.
ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
What's up,
That's
book?
okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I have a habit of looking around, y'all, so I'm sorry. I know some people might have a problem with that. I'm sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. I know he doesn't have a voice that deep. Calm down. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Oh. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Colin? I just can't do anything. No loitering allowed, you wretched. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. The bright eyes stick those weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're gone. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their seal jewels on us. Interesting. Must be dogs or something.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
What's up, Joshua? What are you looking at? You're looking to get your A kicked too? I know he wasn't laughing. Calm down, y'all. All right. They're not moving. Darn it. Okay, found the down jumping thing. Every last one of you embeds will be gone, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn. You're a little too happy, my friend. A little too happy. Ah! Get to bed, embed it now. Sigh, no matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lignus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. Which they, from the sound of things, sounds like they might be. That Lignus especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. That's like the moon right there, ain't it? I'm not here. How you doing? Golden, how you doing? Did I give you permission to walk off the job, Unbad? I don't think so. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than heck here. Do you not know how to walk, my dude? Trying to walk into me? Listen, whatever the bees do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know, not like any of us have a chance in heck of ever beating one of those soldiers or their sujals, let alone Lord Balsef. I think that's how you say the person's name, Balsef. Oh my gosh, I swear, TikTok. Give me a second, y'all. Why can't TikTok ever just work for once? Jeez Louise, I swear you're so annoying. Come on. If it keeps doing this, then TikTok, you're just gonna have to not be in the loop because nobody's probably gonna watch anyway because it's not Fortnite. So excuse me. All right, try this again. Hopefully it doesn't give us any issues because I'm not gonna be dealing with TikTok all night. Oh my god. Don't talk about this in public, YouTube. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. What's up, Rage? What's up, Fori? I'm just walking in people's homes. It's crazy. What are you trying to do? No approaching the water without permission in bed. Can't it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here.
I should get some rest.
Who said you could wander around and slack off in bed?
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Get to your position now. What are you doing? You better go to your assigned position before the bright eyes beat you. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Rennans. I'm gonna do this until the day I die.
Ah! How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, all right? Get to work already. You wasting precious time.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Mom of two, how you doing? What is up, Shy? Long time no talk, piece of cheese.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
You gotta love how somebody's always trying to save you.
This hurts. Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The bandit's expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Honda Civic, how you doing? Lily, how you doing? Ghost, how you doing? All right, Matrix.
Idiots. Hey, you two! Come on! Away you go! Hope you can jump.
Love the action. Love it. It's been a while, Shy. Hope you're doing well.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough
That's
with
good to
the
hear, Shy.
pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
I'm doing good, doing good. Trying to get ready for the holidays, selling merch. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get ready for the holidays, selling merch. You know what I'm saying?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
I hope you had a
Seems
good
like I know more about you than the other way
Cyber
around,
Monday,
Mr.
Black
Iron
Friday,
Mask.
and Thanksgiving, Shy.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and
Mama.
find out for myself.
Mama 2 and Ray, how you doing? Tracy, how you doing? I am playing Tales of Arise on a PlayStation 5, everybody. If y'all don't know what I'm playing and y'all are just coming in, no matter the platform you're watching me this on. Yeah, it was pretty good, Shy. It was pretty good. It went by super fast, but it was pretty good. I for that holiday weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I went to a flea market to try to sell stuff. And I guess because everybody was out there getting sales and stuff, it was slow. I was going to try to go again this weekend, but I think I'm just going to try to actually work this weekend and make up for last weekend and then go back next weekend. I used an app called Whatnot and sold one of my Game Boy looking devices. And it seems like the audience is pretty good on there, so I might go on and try to do some more of that after I'm done streaming on here and sell some merch. I got One Piece, Chopper, Luffy, and Zoro dolls. I got a 401 game device. Got some Hello Kitty stuff for the girls out there. Hello Kitty purses, beanies. I got a couple of bags, aka backpacks, that say McDonald's, KFC, and Starbucks. Bunch of Christmas stuff, and then I got my handmade blanket and cat ear beanies and a couple other things. Like, I'm selling a little bit of everything on the website, so trying to make some money. You feel me? so I don't have to 100% be in the car hustling all the time. Yeah, it was okay. It was super slow. Um and I went to an indoor flea market, not the outdoor one, so luckily I wasn't super cold cuz it was pretty cold last weekend. So the flea market was from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I was there from 11 to 7 Saturday and Sunday. I made 3 sales. I mean, I still made profit on what I sold, but still, I was like, man. And it was in a it was mostly Latino market. Had a little bit of chocolates and some vanillas and Asians in there, but it was mostly Latino market. And I don't think I really sold anything because I didn't have any Latino signs for Spanish speaking people, so they can see the stuff. Because everybody liked the stuff I had. They just, I don't know, man. I was kind of mad, but I know what the vibe of the place now. So next time I go, I'm gonna have some Spanish speaking signs with the price and everything of what I have. That way, if they like it and they don't fully understand me, but they're interested, I'll just sell it to them. Because everybody understands money, so. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, TikTok. I appreciate you. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. This is the old Sani mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. I told you we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Colagia. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Coglia from Rena. So injuries are a consistent thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. What's up, PY? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm trying, Shy. I'm trying. I'm hoping I can sell most of my stuff before, like, the weekend before Christmas, so I can sit back and rest for a few days. You know what I mean? Because in January, I probably won't try to buy more inventory until like February, because January is going to be super slow. Everybody's going to act like they're broke in January. And then February, when everybody gets their money back from taxes, I'll try to start selling stuff again. And plus, February is Valentine's, so I'll try to see if I can get all the Valentine's lubber-dubby stuff up. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. Cypher is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong. He's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. The jail's up ahead. Cypher's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Who else? The Renans ruling over Colagia. The ones that come down from Lingness have been giving us one hell of a time for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lingness. So our current target is the Renans in Colagia and their lord, Balsuf. Try not to wander around too much. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what we got. We got 3 people. What's up, Aya? Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The way you said that, that's true. Not personally, but one of our guys, Naya, always knows what's going on around Coglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put 2 and 2 together, and now we are. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you, okay. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Coglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one at all this time. I'm impressed. Oh my goodness. He doesn't need one if he's super strong. Are you ready for Christmas, Shy? Anything special going on your way, or is it just another day in the neighborhood at the moment?
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflict pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Guess I'm gonna learn to fight soon. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Ah, biscuits. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. See something. Okay, it looks like I'm going back to the beginning. Ooh, what's this? Apple gel! Apple flavored medical gel that restores 400 HP in one ally. Ooh, I like it. Give me some apples. I haven't had apples in a while either, y'all, so.
What's this thing?
Oh, now I can't jump. You can't change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Note, in certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. On the costume screen, press X to save a character's current appearance as a costume set. It will also load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 saved costume sets. I'm not paying for anything, so of course I don't have anything. Yeah. Hello, unknown. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for these costumes, but I definitely. Oh, look at that outfit. Hell, what? Yo. I ain't gonna lie. Shorty got yum yum sauce. Shorty got yum yum sauce. Tasty. Yeah, I'd take her in this swimsuit. What it do, Shorty? I take the schoolgirl uniform too. With the thigh highs. Woo! Looking tasty. Oh, man. They did good on these outfits. I ain't even gonna lie. Jeez Louise. Ow. They did real good on these outfits. I actually like that outfit. Peach Blossom. Oh my gosh. She might be the one with the bigger booty than all of them. So I guess she's the ninja type. I like that outfit. Say what y'all will, say what y'all will. Oh my. Here you go, ladies. Got you a man and some spandex. Y'all's type of man right there. I'm not gonna read all this, y'all. I just want to see something. Oh, we got a freak box. I'll take it. Unknown difficulty level, add very easy difficulty. All right, now let's go on and get back into the game.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
If the bright eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently. Darn it, what the heck are the lookouts doing? How did Balsif's men ever find this place? Making sure I go one way, aren't you?
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Leave everything essential behind. We'll make do without one. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive. Y'all kind of
These kinds of
misspelled
battles
some
been
stuff.
going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Darn it, if it wasn't for that armor, the bright eyes, where I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery on their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty. Interesting. Darn it, if it wasn't for that. They're just... Okay. Hold on. Okay. You say the same thing. Are you going to say the same thing? Darn it, the bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Figured she did. Okay. There's no use trying to take on armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Hope all you crazy Pop-Tarts on Kick and Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter are doing tasty. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching me play. This I can say this morning because it's 12 o'clock in the morning now.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Okay, I was about to say, because I got a drink in my hand. Whew! Press R when to perform a normal attack. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. RTs are special actions performed by spending part of your AG RT's gauge. Interesting. Press the triangle or square or X to use the RTs assigned to each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Interesting. Push L3. Push L3 and press R2 to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well, an enemy attack is approaching, you will perform an invasion, allowing you to avoid the attack. So I gotta press both at the same time. L3 and R2. This is gonna be weird.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Rising Wyvern! Trauma Blade! Die! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Die! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Okay, so I gotta get used.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Okay. Can I get something from the body? No, I can't get anything. Okay. Jump. IDK, how you doing? I am playing Tales of Arise for everybody just coming in. I'm trying to explore while I'm doing the story. That's why I'm going back and forth, you taters huts. Apple gel. Hold on. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact list. Effect list. Unknown difficulty level, add very easy. What? A magical flower that unlocks the very easy difficult level of the first line. Trying to, I guess I'm not going to see what I want to see right now, but it's fine. Don't try to take on an armor soldier yourself. You don't have a chance in heck of winning. Max Bates, how you doing? Bye. How you doing? Idic, how you doing? I appreciate everybody. Thank y'all for coming in.
Gotta break through. You got Slide! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Oh, snap. Come on. Move, move, move. It's gonna take a while before I... What just happened? I was about to say, what just happened?
Rising Wyvern! Slide! Rising Wyvern! Go to hell! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade! Slide! 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 Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade! Slide!
All right, babies. Babies. Ooh, what was it? Thing over here. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the heck did she get a weapon? What? Now that I'm complaining, it saved my butt. That's for dang on sure.
Shion V. Mayor, I, Maris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolster.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Janin.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until G runs out. Normal attacks count separately in the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo of the same art is used multiple times with 4 actions, this penetration will decrease the enemy will cut and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continuously doing so will raise these penalties, making arts have the effective as their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and you'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Rising Armor! Rising Armor!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renins. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion!
How does he know her name?
Sion!
How does he know her name?
A blazing sword? But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
A girl that can't be touched is a
It's
mage.
one of my healing arts.
Excuse me, a healer.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry.
Ricardo, how you
You're
doing?
coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Preach! Preach. I mean a breath mint, y'all. You know, the soft in the mouth type. Give me a second. Hold on. This thing was big. Don't y'all dare. Woo! Make my mouth feel weird. Okay. Summary. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral artists. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to heal. And use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies as well as foes to lower HP during contact. RTs with healing and support effects consume cure points, aka CP, in addition to AG. Excuse me. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Strategies determine how your party operates in combat. On one strategy screen, press triangle to view details about each strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 strategies can be saved during battles. Open the menu and press triangle to switch between them. Party members fight anonymously, but their use of recovery support, RTs, and items are determined by your strategy. In the detailed settings screen, you can set how they act in various conditions, with the top action receiving highest priority. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. To do so, open the menu and select an item, except for items that revive them from KO. Your controlled character will never use items automatically without permission. Fight with moderation. Use healing and support RTs when fighting. Restore HP with items. Let's see if you. Use support RTs to fight. Use healing RTs when in danger. Restore HP items when CP. Don't spend CP on anything in battle except when See, I don't want to restore items with CP. Don't spend CP on anything in battle except when removing KO status. Let me see something. Use healing and support RTs when fighting. Don't use items during combat. I don't want any. You can assign RTs that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 RTs to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 RTs to use in the air, for a total of 6. Press L1 and R2 to inspect the RTs you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their RTs, but you can press square to unlock RTs you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing RTs from this screen as well. Hope everybody's. Oh my gosh, TikTok. I swear, TikTok. I swear. Give me a second, y'all. Goodness gracious, I swear, TikTok, you're a pain in my butt. There we go. I'll worry about you later and continue this. Ah, man. First aid, resurrection. All right. Let's see, anything out here? Demons curse so cold after a thing. Oh, they don't give you enough time to really read it, but it's fine. Human being. Ladder bond. All right. Let's go. I guess we're not on Earth. Land of brimstone and a swirling.
That's...
Ganymede's castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsif. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Graphics are delicious, y'all.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
During combat, press while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until in attack range. Manual full control. Auto fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto automatically move until attack. Okay. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat, meanwhile, for those seeking full control.
Don't go Don't charge it off like that.
Turbo blade. Flush. Mirage.
Go! You're
Don't let them
mine.
form attack.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Already through.
I'm only
See ya.
getting started.
Talent storm.
Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Gotta keep an eye on my health. I almost died.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
So, okay, here we go. 97, 282. $148, 160. Not trying to do I want that? How much? 197 out of 3. You know what? Okay.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
What's up, Typers 2 Red? Is this the Beyond the Dawn DLC or the beginning of the base game? No, this is Tales of Arise on the PlayStation 5. I'm not doing any DLCs or anything. Everything is regular at the moment. But I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? Let me see something. Actually, never mind. I don't think I can I? Is there a save space for me? Anderson and Hills KO from. Oh,
This is
thank you.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
I'm gonna see if this is a safe spot. But yeah, no, no DLC, just a regular game. Red.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's CP and HP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
No comment.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about
Thanks
your
for the
name?
like on
You must
YouTube.
have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Okay. It's being slow on this screen. Okay. Oh, I was meant to. I'm just. Okay. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, YouTube, everything seems like it's still doing good. Okay. Just checking everything out, y'all, making sure everything is good before we continue.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renins are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danons as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danons are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
I like your cut, G.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I'll take you all on!
Here I go. It's over.
No! Can't end here!
See ya! Fall
Oh no!
cannon! Circle and... Bring them down!
Yo,
I'm only getting started.
How's this? That is coming!
I was trying to dodge.
How's this?
I need to be stronger.
Six. Dang, dude. One hit. Dude took me out in one hit. Jeez Louise. That's let me see something. Okay. Yep, so I can get my stuff back in order.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow. Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
so high up.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
PlayStation don't play with their graphics, dog. Let's get in the water, baby. I didn't see that fish, so sage.
What's this thing?
I came all the way down here for sage. Yeah, piece of cheese. It had me get in the water for sage. Apple.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
What's this thing?
Don't worry, y'all. I'm not gonna fight it. Even though I am tempted to.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
You maybe not, but me, yes. Alright.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Swallow blade! It's over!
I'm on it. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Mirage!
You're mine!
Mirage! Had it coming.
Rising Wyvern!
One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
Use a healing art!
I'm on it. That was almost too easy.
Orange gel, a valuable medicine that supplements a person's vitality when eating. Restores 30 CP. Okay, so that's for her. I want to test it, but I don't feel like restarting. You don't know how much I want to test it out.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Go! You're mine!
Fall back! Slash! Swallow blade! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! How's this? Had it coming! Slash! Swallow blade!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll run you through! See ya! Slash! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Mirage! I'm on it! Slash!
Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Who are you fighting? Thin air?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Woohoo!
A dog tail resembling that of a wise noble that when combined with a set of ears makes it tempting to run around bargaining.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Is there a way?
I won't forgive you!
Mirage! I'm on it! Slash! Rising wyvern! Talon storm! Mirage! Cannon! Rising wyvern!
There! Have this! Here, let me help!
Rising wyvern! See ya! Mirage!
Are Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Omnis. Paris. Who's bike?
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they leave just like they did in Moscow. These chickens just laid their eggs. And those darn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Oh, so you're the new recruit that Cypher brought in, eh? Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. Is there anything you want to know? This is Uzbek. It's a Danin enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mining area. Excuse me, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The bright eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Is there anything else? Our friends have made it back from the old Stony mine. Excuse me, y'all. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out there alive. We have to make sure our sacrifice won't be in vain. Is there anything else? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. Not trying to step on your... Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and taken out because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renins any angrier. Why do you keep
here?
I wonder why you keep moving after you jump like that. I can make just about anything: food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You with them, but what can you do? Your body is so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but I'm short on both supplies and manpower. However, over here, guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. Why does he keep moving after? Interesting. These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I'm getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of here alive this time. The wastelands ahead are inhabited, but nothing but soldiers for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. Inhabited. Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're darn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and ain't nothing changed, nothing. All of them bright eyes find out we've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us. You can be for sure there'll be a heck for everyone to pay in Uzbek. She's right. They'll take us all. Each and every one of us. You know how they operate. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before you do something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they are both right. I hate the Renins as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's going to end for them Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renins. After this dark talk just makes today's work that much harder to get through than it already is. I'm out on patrol on server's orders. You can never be too careful when dealing with Bright Eyes. If any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give the signal and everyone can hide immediately. Sounds like there's a bit of ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here as long as it don't make my life any harder, though. I don't give a hoot. I don't blame you, ma'am. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. After working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. I'm sorry about that, sir. The road over there leads to the Igalia Waste. You won't find any remnants since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray soldiers, so be careful if you go there. Whew. I lived in Colagia all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat, but this is really pushing it. That's why I've got to stay hydrated. Can't afford to collapse from heat stroke while looking out for remnants. It seemed like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide in here and wait. You think it's finally safe for me to come out? We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened to the old Sani mine. House on house on house on house. Scrap meat. Scraps or leftover meat from various animal parts throughout the single night can be eaten.
What's this thing?
Anything else over here? These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
About time I get looking.
Ta-da!
Hopefully, I look a little
I told
handsome.
you, it fits like a dream.
Nice.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue clothing received from Telsha that was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that Crimson Crows collected. Cancel. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Twitter, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and well, TikTok is off at the moment, but all the other platforms, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. I don't know who's doing this hoo-hooing, but y'all are weird. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here too. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renin lady friend? I'm not sure I liked our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust him. If still talking to the others, you'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. Alright, before I talk to him, just in case, I'm going to go to...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. I don't have any money yet. Life bottom. Back anytime. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You'll have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Don't work too hard out there. I'm gonna take a look. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Woo wee. All right. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Ideally, we like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else? Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using austral arts and sissing. They're sigils and people on people, excuse me. You're dead meat if you try to make them take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Cypher. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. Excuse me, that's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Uzbek is one of the enclaves where Danan slaves live. It mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Anything else? The big planet in the sky is their home world, Rena, while the smaller object is Lingness, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their austral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embed since we're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. Interesting. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig out theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves anymore. The big shot Renans in charge, the lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Anything else? Sudros are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also federal ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers. We call those strings. Anything else? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danins can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Sujal pets. Anything else? The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know what I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the town, the whole operation. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta put some chapstick in on, cause I don't know where this hoo is coming from, but it's crazy. Oh, they might be upstairs. I forgot I can climb up here. I hear ya, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Rabbit ears, rabbit ears. Interesting.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Feel like owls are the least of y'all's worries. Let me double check something real quick. Alright, I just want to make sure all of my streaming channels are still good to go. Profile, live. There we go. Because you're acting weird, Twitter. Okay. Don't be tripping, Twitter. Okay. Twitch, Kick. YouTube. And okay, everything looks okay so far. And Twitter looks okay. What was that? Okay. Everything looks good still. What is this? Good. Almost 3-hour stream. Okay. I just wanted to make sure everything was good before we continue. Once again, all platforms, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. I want y'all to know y'all are appreciated. Hopefully I can get monetized on YouTube and, you know, start making some moolah for showing y'all how I play these games. Get this yum yum sauce going. I gotta make more content, man. I got to make more content. This position's good because you can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In a worst case scenario, we can flee along the mountains too. That's how much Cypher's thought this whole operation out. He's the leader of our organization for a reason. Cypher! I respect the man. He's a hustler. That takes care of that and that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Alright. Oh, I guess you just want me to jump. Alright.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Come on, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just take out their workers. But maybe they changed their mind. I'm not going to go all over the place, but... Okay.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey.
Neff sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That at Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can't really trust her? She's on our side. Cypher can't vouch for her. Cypher! If Cypher's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the heck? The name's Daron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock or dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in Sonny Mine. Sonny. I'm probably not even saying that right. The mines. Is that really such a good idea after the renting snuffed the place out? These are valuable items. People risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sundus ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
You're welcome to use this facility if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Alright. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a sub-quest. Clearing these sub-quests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Come on!
I'm only getting started.
Mirage! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
Mirage! Slash!
Here I go. You're mine.
Swallow blade! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Come on, come on.
Swallow blade! Slash! Rising wyvern!
It's over.
Swallow blade! Slash!
There. Help it. Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
Take
Rising wyvern!
It's over.
Swallow blade!
Yeah, I gotta get stronger.
A hard-won victory.
Okay. Oops.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
It'll go back down again. Sure. Just a fish? Man. Go. Come on.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I hate camping out. Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not. Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little bit sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts. But this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh, no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while. And don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say somebody's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So, this isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own business. Let's report back to Neth and get ready to fight. Yeah, baby! Give me that trophy! Emblem obtained. Interesting. What's a name? After perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate attack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points SP to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant power effects, making it worth your worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP, so finally unlock it. Easier perfect evading. Increase critical damage. Increase max AG. Sonic thrust. Lightning fast thrust followed by a sweep attack. This is the amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Current SP 100, 200. Summons a vicious gale as it strikes enemies. After a perfect evade or a perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust before concluding. Slide. That would take up almost all my stuff. Increases maximum AG by 1. Allows you to endure enemy attack within 1 HP. That would allow. Increases attack and elemental attack strength when near. I'm not gonna do their stuff right now. I'm gonna wait until they have a little bit more what time is it? 1:55 a.m. I'll play a little bit longer.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandinus ravine to get here, right? Is that Sigil still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythe forearms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its once of these days. Once. Oh my goodness. One of these days. Goodness gracious, people. Especially since the people that deliver that condiments are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they earn. Oh yeah. Yep, sigil materials are embedded with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the arena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people to get the materials myself. But something that big bounds to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it.
All right.
I don't see the harm in us checking on it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. You run in pals, right? I know you're strong, but I think even this sigil might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be tough. Be you guys eventually once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. It's weird because it seems like I don't know what I'm saying, but like if you pay attention to some of the stuff they're saying, it's not right. It's weird. Can't It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Yeah, I need to get a little stronger first before I mess with it. See if I can try to be at least a level 7 or something first. A lot of our people got hurt during the attack on that mine. I'm worried we're going to run out of our medical reserves.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's a kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
You should always assume there's sutras anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemy around you. Too. Sound fair? Right. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Summon allies in combat to use their unique ability to boost tag. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to escape them.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Rising Wyvern!
There! Go!
What?
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Slash!
There! That's it!
Rising
Mega
Wyvern!
Ray!
Slash!
Huh!
Rising Wyvern!
There! How's this? Mega Ray!
Slash!
Oh, I guess I'm messing up or something. I don't know.
You picked the wrong fight. It's on. Slash. Swallow blade.
Yeah, I think I'm messing up if this is supposed to be.
I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern.
Here I go. You're mine.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing if I'm being honest. I'm just.
One more. Mega ray.
Slash. Slash.
Sighted. It's over.
You picked the wrong fight.
Sighted. It's over. They've got me surrounded.
Flyers.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Let the marksman handle this.
I don't know what happened, but hey, it is what it is.
Slash. Swallow blade. Rising
Here I
wyvern.
go. It's over.
Swallow blade. Slash.
Here I go.
Rising wyvern.
I'm only getting started.
Slash. Eat dirt. Rising wyvern. Mirage.
One more. Mega ray.
Swallow blade. It's on. Slash. Rising wyvern.
Mega ray.
Slash.
Sighted. Where are you going? This is it.
Slash. Eat dirt.
Mega ray.
Slash. Rising wyvern.
Here I go. It's over.
Slash.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think I'm getting. I think I understand a little bit. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know.
That took more energy than I expected. You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Potato.
What's this thing?
$500. Oh yeah.
Hey, Chillin, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
I wish it would be like Final Fantasy where you can get the first hit.
Any injuries?
I'm alright so far, ma'am. It won't let me in there, huh? Anything in there? Probably not.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! How about this? Go find someone else to pick on!
Swallow blade! Slash!
And again!
Rising wyvern!
Insects should stay on the
Swallow
ground.
blade!
Got it!
Slash!
Mega ray!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Slash! All yours!
Fine.
Mirage! Rising wyvern!
I'm only getting
Slash!
started!
Swallow blade! Slash!
There! One more!
Rising
Mega
wyvern!
ray!
Slash!
Take
Swallow
Go!
blade!
I'm only getting started!
Okay.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Slash!
Mega ray!
Rising wyvern! Come one, come
This
all!
one's mine! I'm only getting
That
started!
buzzing is driving me mad!
There! And again!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Rising wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
This is it!
Swallow blade!
There!
Slash!
Go! I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
blade!
Here's a
Rising
healing arm!
wyvern! Mirage! Swallow blade! I can feel my power growing!
Okay. She's getting stronger faster than me, but I guess that might be to be expected for right now.
Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Looks like we won.
Mushrooms in the middle of a house. Nothing better.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. It's over.
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Stop! Swallow
Where are
Blade!
you going?
Slash!
Here I go. You're mine. Come on! I'll blow you to
Swallow
smithereens!
Blade!
Take it.
Rising
You're mine.
Wyvern!
Huh, this one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
This could be useful.
Okay. Okay. Okay, they always come in that group of 3. Appreciate everybody. Thank y'all for coming in here. Twitter, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. And it would have been TikTok, but TikTok keeps cutting out on me. But I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank y'all so much. I hope y'all are having a good morning. Please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when your internet's favorite mannequin is going live. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope y'all are having a happy holiday, happy December. Hope your Thanksgiving was delicious. I am playing Tales of Arise on a PlayStation 5 for everybody that's just coming in.
No choice.
Sighted.
Slash!
You're
Swallow
mine.
Blade!
Take it.
It's on!
Help this. They got me in their sights.
Slash! Stop! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Slash!
There.
Swallow Blade!
You're mine. Well,
Rising
we're on
Wyvern!
the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off
Who
the
wants
prize.
to die? I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow Blade!
There. Got you.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I can only rely on
Slash!
myself.
Swallow
I'm
Blade!
only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
I've used a bit too much healing.
uses attack. They hit heightens and ethers appetite. Their inner strength moment.
What's this then?
I'm liking the game, y'all. I'm liking the game. It's been a minute since I played like a RPG type of title.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Swallow blade!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
One more! Magna Ray!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Slash!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Slash!
I think I'm slightly getting it because I can only do, instead of button mashing, I think I can only do three to four things at a time. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts to restore it. Stay in or campground to rest.
We're in good form.
I'm not trying to use the whatchamacallit as my only. I'll try to see if I can make it to a fireplace or something real quick.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Alright, I'll think about it.
At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who... You see what I'm saying? Depending on who in the party... Depending on who's in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Seeing double ingredients for 90% cooking effect duration.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
This game ain't bad, y'all. This game ain't bad. After perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an attack. Okay. 297, 313. Okay, so critical damage, sonic thrust, a lightning fast, followed by a sweep. Counter edge after perfect evade, perfect guard, press. Summon is good. Makes perfect evading. Let's follow those. Right, let's see what we can do for her. Fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison on enemies. Attacking. Both of these are good, but we'll go with this.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Rising Weaver. So, and all right, let me see. It is 2:30 in the morning. Let me just double check something real quick before we get crazy back into the battle. I appreciate everybody. Thank you all so much for coming in this morning at 2:23 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes and 25 seconds to be exact. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. So juicy, so tasty, so crispy. Excuse me. And I'm going to go and try to fight some more since just got finished eating, so I can, because I kind of want to get stronger.
Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here's a healing arm.
Come on, I'm trying to evade in time, but it ain't working.
Never miss.
Swallow blade.
You're mine. Here's a healing arm.
Swallow blade.
First aid. Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
One more.
Swallow
Mega ray.
blade.
There. One
This
more.
one's all mine.
Mega ray.
Swallow blade. Slash.
All right, like I'm
Keep
getting
our eyes on the
this.
prize.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get to level 8, but I should. I'm doing okay.
Come and face me.
Take it.
My insomnia says you're welcome. Nice kill. Thank you. What's up, Kratos? Kratos! I appreciate you for coming in here this morning. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good December/holiday season, as well as I hope your Thanksgiving was very delicious. We are playing Tales of Arise on the PlayStation 5 for those of y'all that are curious.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I can only do 3 things at a time. Okay.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oops. All right. I just want to try to get a little stronger before we go back to the story.
Right, here goes.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Mirage. blade.
One more. This one's mine.
Demon Fang. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Take this. Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
We've
heart's
turned the tables
content.
on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Swallow blade.
Sighted.
You're mine.
It's over.
Slash. Demon Fang. Swallow
Mega
blade.
ray. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Just a little bit more, and then I should be able to get to level 8 on both characters.
No choice.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade.
Mega ray.
Demon Fang. Swallow blade.
There. Got it. Mega ray.
Demon Fang.
Primed and ready. Take it.
Mirage.
Go. Mega ray.
Slash. Rising Wyvern. Demon Fang.
Mega ray. Take it. And again. Mega
Slash.
ray.
Swallow blade.
Take it.
Demon
I'm only
Fang.
getting
Looks like we won.
One more should put me at 8. Let me see. Oh,
Right. Here
wasn't trying to fight them, but okay.
You're mine. Where are you going? Mega ray. Huh. Go.
You picked the wrong
Mega
fight.
ray.
Demon Fang.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Slash. Swallow blade.
There. One more.
Ta-da.
Mega. Here I go.
Demon
You're
Fang.
mine.
Swallow blade.
Sighted.
Gotta keep an eye on my.
Swallow blade.
I'm getting a better
quite the
handle on
gunslinger.
I
myself.
have to be in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
An opponent
Right.
like this should be easy. Demon Fang.
This should put her at 8.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Mega ray.
Swallow blade.
Here, let me
Demon
help.
Fang.
First aid.
Slash.
Alright.
I can feel my precision improving.
Good. They're both level 8. So. Okay, good. I'm gonna go over here one more time for. Yep, I can do it. Let's go. Give it to me. This music is giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes. Yeah, I can see that.
It's on.
I can definitely see that.
Here, let me help.
Slash.
First aid.
Demon Fang. Great. Next.
Take these little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Kingdom Hearts is really delicious too. Have you played all of the Kingdom Hearts?
Slash. Swallow blade.
Take it. You're mine.
Slash.
I played all of the Kingdom Hearts except for the one that was on Nintendo. I've only played the ones that were on PlayStation. But I think they're all on PlayStation now, actually, because of the trilogies. Alright, so 8, 8. We're gonna go back to the fireplace one more time. Actually, what's my 320? We'll do this. I'll fight him.
I won't forgive you.
Eat dirt!
It's over.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready. I never miss.
Swallow Blade!
There, go. Mega Ray.
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, baby.
Seems
Get up
about
in them
right to
cheeks.
me.
All right, now we can go to the fireplace. I wasn't trying to fight them.
You. I can only rely on myself. Here, let me help. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray.
Slash! Demon
Here I
Fang!
go.
Swallow
It's
Blade!
over. Mega Ray.
Slash!
Psychic.
Swallow
One
Blade!
more. Mega Ray.
Swallow Blade!
Here I go. You're mine. Nicely
I messed
done.
up that time, but that's fine. All right. So, anything else over here, real quickly? We've got some mean muggles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Not good with numbers, yeah, except for 350 something days or whatever that one can. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I've played the original 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played the card game one or the other ones. The ones that were originally on the Nintendo, whether it was like Game Boy or Nintendo Wii or whatever. No, I did not play those ones, but I have played the original 1, 2, and 3, yes. I do have the trilogy. I just gotta actually play them. Luckily, I didn't have to play them as much to understand the premise of what was going on. And I think they got Kingdom Hearts on ice, or either it was on ice or a musical. I can't remember. It probably was just a Kingdom Hearts musical that I saw. When the last Kingdom Hearts came out, they had something going on.
Gotta break through!
Take it. You're mine.
Mirage! Demon Fang!
Here
This
I go.
one's all mine.
You're mine. Take it.
Mirage!
Again. I'm ready.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Psychic. You're mine.
Slash! Swallow Blade!
There. Got you.
Demon Fang!
So,
That's what I like to hear.
Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are like my favorite RPGs. I know a lot of other people like older games. The Sega, I think it was Sega Saturn. There was a RPG with a kid called Max. And he had like a robotic arm or whatever. That was an amazing game. I think Nintendo. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see that owl. Spotted cat ears. While looking for ears made for those who want to proclaim their preference for cats when it comes to pets. I didn't even see that owl.
Here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Parasite Eve is one of my favorite franchises that I really feel like they need to bring back, if I'm being honest. What's my favorite Final Fantasy? Man, that's a tough one. There's a lot of Final Fantasies that I've started playing that I haven't finished. But I know... I did like the one with the cocky prince and the 3 dudes that were helping him out. And then I think, like, I don't know if they actually died in the end of the game, but it seemed like they died at the end. But that was one of my favorite ones. That, and then the Final Fantasy where you're basically playing soccer in the water. Man, I hope you know which ones I'm talking about, because I can't remember the exact ones. But one of the latest ones that came out like a few years ago, where you're the prince, you got to save your village, and it's you and 3 dudes. And then the older one that came out on like PS3, I believe, where you're basically playing soccer in the water. And you got the dude in a red jacket helping you out so you can, I guess, basically fight your dad at the end of the game. Very delicious games. Very delicious.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, man. Woo! Oh, that's why. Okay. Ooh, free DLC now available. Thank you for playing Tales of Rasputin. Interesting. I like free. Probably not strong enough to play it though.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Final Fantasy X2. Is that the Final Fantasy with all of the girls? It was the Final Fantasy with all of the girls from the original one. And they were basically, you know, trying to do their thing after Homeboy passed away, I guess you can say. I feel like that's what the X2 is that you're talking about. No, we're not. We're not.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Final Fantasy is a beautiful franchise. My birthday's in March, and I know a lot of the times they bring out a Final Fantasy game around March. I don't get Final Fantasy games as much as I used to anymore. But since I have the PlayStation Plus, I know at some point in time, a lot of them are going to end up on the PlayStation Plus now. So you thought it was cheesy? Interesting. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind. Very interesting. I feel you, though. I feel you. Very interesting. With see that game, I have to re-look at it because I think I started playing that game and didn't finish it, but I did finish the first one because he drifted off. I wouldn't say he died because I guess to a degree he was already passed away.
Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
Final Fantasy. Isn't Final Fantasy 7 the one they ended up remaking? That because no, that was Final Fantasy 14. The Final Fantasy you're talking about, are you talking about like the super old Final Fantasy? Like Nintendo Final Fantasy?
I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Level 8, both level in the 500s. Oh, you talking about the remade? I got you. I haven't played any of the new Final Fantasies in a while. I just don't have the space to really download games like that on this PlayStation, so I have to try to finish what I can. Like I played for Halloween, I played the Silent Hill game that came out for free, that they made for free this year. I played that for Halloween in October. I finished that and then I had to take it off. I saved, I kept my save space, but I deleted the game because I didn't have enough space. Every time they update the games or the system and stuff, you gotta delete stuff. It's ridiculous. Makes it seem like I don't have that much space. But that's good to hear that Final Fantasy's still making good classics. We're getting a little stronger over here. Playing a little better too. Oh, I was like, what am I hearing? What am I hearing?
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Apple gel. Any other MMOs or RPGs that you might have played before, Kratos?
Gotta break through. Come and face me. Swallow blade. I'm not done.
Never miss!
You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Ray!
Slut. You got flyers.
I got this! Let him
I
watch
can't lay a
your
finger
hand.
on it.
I prefer it that way.
Slut.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang. Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade.
That's what it's like
This
for
could be
my
useful.
Xbox Edge to get an external hard drive. Yeah, listen, you pay all this money for these game systems and they I wonder, can I? No. I'm scared to jump. Woo! I made it. And then because of the updates and stuff, they're like, "Oh, you can't do this and that anymore, blah blah blah. You have to free up space." It's like, really? Really? I got an external hard drive for my, it's either Xbox One or Xbox 360. So yeah, I know. But my Xbox is in storage. So I've been just playing my whatever I can off the PlayStation. Ooh wee.
Right, here goes. Demon Fang. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern.
Dude, if you don't.
Swallow blade. Slut.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
Slut.
Here I go.
Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started.
Slut.
Oops, that's my fault. I meant to.
First, let the mark
Here I
handle
go.
this. Take it.
Swallow blade.
I don't think I've ever played Skyrim. Is believe it or not, it's kind of funny. Do you really like that game though? Is it good? I've heard some good things about it. An herb that raises penetration when used. Its soft scent also enhances concentration.
What's this thing?
Alright. I want to go back down real quick because I need to see something. No. Life bottle, a miraculous medicine that heals KO for 1 hour. Ooh.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Dang it.
I won't forgive you! Here, this one's mine! Here's a healing arm! Take it! You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go!
Together.
So what do you think of this game, Kratos? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I believe Skyrim is a game that one of the games my brother played. Surprisingly, I don't know why, but I haven't played it yet. So I've heard a lot of good things about it. That's good to hear, though. That's real good to hear.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renins often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renins decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renins' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renin like you know what it's like?
I may be Renin, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Just let it be, dude.
I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Oh, you notice she... Oh, man, that's funny. She reminds me of the girl that eats all the potatoes up in Attack on Titan. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You don't play games based on the voice acting and stuff. I feel you. I mean, technically you can't, as long as the graphics and the main storyline and everything else is good. Why not, right? That's just like when you watch anime and you're used to the Japanese voice, or you started watching it in English. So when you watch it in Japanese, you can't. It's not gonna sound the same, feel the same, look the same, or anything for whatever reason.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade. Slice. You picked the wrong fight. Slice. Swallow blade. Demon Fang. I'm only getting started. I'm only getting started. Rising Wyvern. Slice.
Yeah, buddy.
Onward and
Smack them cheeks. Man, I really appreciate you being in here, Kratos, because it's nice to have somebody to talk to sometimes. I'm just saying.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Homegirl, that's her way of saying, I'm hungry. All right. So this looks like where I need to be, so I'm not trying to touch it just yet. Guessing there's a okay, here we go. She says we should eat, but I don't see anything. What I'm looking for is probably actually in there. I wish it would let me hit him first.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I got hit a little more than I wanted to that time, but that's fine.
Nicely done.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go back down. Oh no. No. Come on, boy. Yeah, go back down. Let's see. Was it this? Oh my gosh. No, you didn't. Hey, Megan Fox was good in Transformers.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I don't know if what else she actually acts in, but in Transformers she was okay. Probably because she was eye candy to look at, but still. All right, so oops, no, dang it. See what Megan talking about Megan Fox did to me. All right, so where am I? What time is it? Okay, 3:12. Whoop. I've been all throughout this building. Let's go.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sights like this are completely normal.
Okay. What's the worst game you've played, so like say within this last year or so, that you know of? What game is the worst for you?
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Gotta think about it. I'm talking about voice acting. She's not bad in movies. Okay. You'll give Megan Fox a C+. Okay. Oh, that's pretty fair. If she didn't have a smoking body, people probably wouldn't pay as close attention to her, so I guess I can give you that. MGK, hopefully he's taking good care of her, I guess. If they're still going out anyway.
We're so high up.
All right. I think when I'm like level 10 or something, I'll try to fight that big old, whatchamacallit.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Excuse me.
I hate camping out.
My body seems to be doing okay.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Mars. Isn't that where the one where you fight the black goo in space? Or is that another space game that I'm thinking?
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
No.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Hot diggity dog, baby daddy.
Let's keep moving.
I'm probably try to level up some more here in a
Always
little
good to be
bit.
back in familiar territory.
Hey, you're that Iron Mask that Zephyr's been brought in. Yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil really doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. I won't.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? No, it's been a while since I played it. Can't remember, but it had something to do with searching for an artifact. But it was. Got you, Kratos. Got you. Oh, there's not many space games that are. Okay, I play Fortnite, and I don't play Fortnite necessarily because I like it that much anymore, because there's always somebody arguing over stupid stuff, just like Call of Duty. But I got into Fortnite, you know, try to get an audience, get a little bit of a build and stuff on TikTok and everything else like that. So I haven't really been playing a lot of stuff for the last few years, but like I told you earlier, I grew up when PlayStation came around. I grew up playing Parasite Eve, a little bit of early Resident Evil, Need for Speed, stuff like that, and I played all three of the original 1, 2, and 3 Kingdom Hearts, not the ones on Nintendo, and some Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. So I try to, and Bomberman, if you remember Bomberman, and a couple other games. Like, I played a little bit of everything. But Fortnite, because I'm trying to get content and stuff when people aren't arguing and stuff from time to time, I play that. So, as much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. What with all the soldiers running around? So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bridget's eye, cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. This lady. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare, if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're really hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate to tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Thank you.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Looks like we
I
get
want to
sleep
check
with a
something.
roof over our heads.
He didn't get anything extra. I'm just that handsome, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Let's go. She probably like, I need somebody young and sturdy to keep me on my guard.
Crap!
Cypher, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than an attack on Belsif's castle. Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folk all over Caligria.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest austral energy. Moscow got hit real bad. What, are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people, but them's the bricks. That makes no sense. Them's the breaks? Oh, my biscuits, I swear.
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
And again!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang!
Take it!
Swallow blade!
You're
It's on!
Alright, I'm getting stronger. Good, good, good.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
If
you,
I-
Shion.
If I become level 9, I should be pretty decent for most of the regulars.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! You're mine!
Thems are these people. Kratos, I forgot all about that. They could be. They could be. Oh, man. Yeah, don't let Twitter find out. They'll go bananas. No, Twitter will probably actually get happy, believe it or not.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Slash!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Slash!
Actually, I'm streaming to Twitter, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nicely done.
Alright, I'm at a half. I want to try to get a little bit stronger before I just came from there, so yeah, I think I just came from there. Oh, here you are. Climb. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
What's this thing?
Okay. So this one I can go up and down, but the other one I can't. Okay. Oh, I can go up here. Woo! What time is it in your area, Kratos? Because it is, what, Saturday morning?
Here I go. I'm all primed and ready. I never miss.
Swallow blade. Eat dirt. We did it.
There.
Demon
Go.
Fang.
It's over.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna take a minute for me to get a little stronger. "3:33 a.m. Okay, okay. I got you. We're in the same time zone. Understand, understand. I mean, well, on TikTok and stuff, I get a lot of Californians or people from Texas and California, America-wise.
Demon Fang.
You're mine. Here's a healing art.
Swallow blade.
I can only rely on myself.
Mirage.
Mega ray.
All right, baby cakes. Them cheeks are
injuries?
got slapped. Dang it, dude. You're not giving me what I want. I can't level up fast enough. Okay, fine. Oh, I see you. I can't get over there, though. Dang.
Get lost.
Demon Fang. Swallow blade.
Here's
Demon
a healing
Fang.
art. They really don't give up, do they?
Demon Fang. Eat dirt. Swallow blade. Slicing wyvern.
Take it.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang. Swallow blade. Mirage. Thanks. Slice. Swallow blade.
Dude, I said dodge.
Swallow blade. Great. Next. Over.
Oh, my biscuits.
Resuscitation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Demon Fang. Swallow blade.
Take it. I'm only getting
Swallow
close.
blade. Mirage.
Dead. There. Go.
Man, I'm so glad she has the thing. Just those two states mainly. When it comes to TikTok and some other apps, mostly yes. Every so often, I'll get somebody from Germany or Asia. Every so often I'll get a Korean from somewhere in Asia, like Tokyo or somewhere in Japan or something. Every so often, but mostly Texas and Cali as far as the states go. I want to get a little bit stronger just in case I have to fight a boss, because he is trying to...
No choice. Swallow blade. Slice.
Still getting hurt. Okay.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did I? No, I didn't level up yet.
Let's dispose of the trap. Sighted. It's over. Mega ray.
Swallow blade. It's on. Slide. Demon peg.
It's over.
I'm not trying to use their stuff yet either. I'm trying to level up, not trying to use their stuff yet. Okay, he leveled up. Now she needs to level up.
What's this thing?
All right, so that's Pepper.
Out of our way.
Swallow blade. Demon peg. Swallow blade.
Use the healing art.
Swallow blade. I won't show you any mercy.
Since I got a big crowd, I guess I'll do this.
You picked the wrong fight. Damn it. Demon peg. Damn it, baby. Slash.
Get up, get up.
Demon peg.
First aid. Mega ray.
Slash. Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow
Use the
blade.
healing art.
We did it.
I can't heal you forever. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern.
Mega ray. There. House it. Mega ray.
Swallow blade. Demon peg.
You're mine.
Swallow blade.
Hey, why is it so hard to... There we go.
I'm only getting primed and ready.
Mirage.
There. One more. Mega ray.
Swallow blade. This one's all mine.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. You need to be stronger.
I'm all over the place. Okay. Which social media platform do you like to use the most? It depends on what type of content I'm trying to make, if I'm being honest. I really hate Twitter, but I use Twitter mostly because people, I guess me doing what I'm doing right now, people think I'm a VTuber. Really, I'm not. I'm just too lazy to show my real mannequin face. And I'm a mannequin, by the way, Kratos. That's why I'm all pale and crusty looking, like I don't get out in the sun. If you see my TikToks or my YouTube shorts, you'll see what I look like. But aside from that, YouTube, TikTok, and excuse me. I hate Instagram. I'm not a fan of Twitter too much. Like, I'll use Twitter, but I'm not going to stay on Twitter any longer than maybe 30 minutes at a time. Too much negativity. Just my opinion. I'll use Twitter, but it's too much negativity. Instagram, I have issues with. So for right now, realistically, probably TikTok and YouTube, and then sometimes I use an app called Fanbase. There we go. All right, let's see. How do I get out of here? Oh, did she level up? Okay, good. She leveled up too. Okay. Because I know a lot of people keep saying TikTok might disappear. So I found an app called Fanbase, and then there's a couple of other apps I found as well that are similar to TikTok. I don't heavily use them now.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, more of them around than I thought. What's this thing?
Yo, I was trying to get away from you. Yes.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hold on, let me do something. I know I need to go there, but I need to do this real quick, just in case. If it will let me go back. If it will let me. Kratos, you're redonkus. You and half of the other world love negativity. That's why Twitter is so popular right now. That and because of the porn. OnlyFans and negativity are what make Twitter run right now. Let's be real. OnlyFans and negativity. Yes, because I need my stuff to...
All done. Come and eat.
Listen, like I said, you and half of the other world. It's hard to tell. Let's be real. Sometimes if you're in too deep in a post or a thread, it's hard to tell who's trolling unless you're one of those people that can realistically read in between the lines. Because some people, you can tell they're trolling. Others, you can't so much tell they're trolling. So that's just my 2 cents, though. People like 50 Cent, we know he's trolling, but he don't be going too crazy either. You know what I'm saying? So. Come on, baby, we got this. So.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line.
It can be.
You picked the wrong fight. Mirage! Demon Fang! You're mine! Slice! Rising!
Bring on the pain.
Hang in there. Hey! Damn it.
Rising, swallow, destruction. Uh, 374, 418. All right, so okay, what can we do for him? Let's see, a light fast thrust, follow wide swift attack, baby, yeah. Okay. Why are these things so expensive? A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things, Kratos, that can be fun in this world. Let's see. Come on. Why won't you let me talk? There we go. I don't know anything. Really, please don't kill me. I beg you. Okay, so let me do this real quick. Make sure ain't nothing else over here. Were you always that way, Kratos? Or was it something that just recently happened since the pandemic or something? That's why I told y'all not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why. It's them, Crimson Crows, their rebellion getting the rest of us in hot water. You're pinning the blame on them? They're trying to help make a better life for us.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Let me see something. Okay.
Get back, Cole.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
By the power of water!
Ooh, I like this move, baby. His attack
Are you
had some
all right?
bite.
What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Um, were you always toxic or had toxic traits? Or was it something that you just started doing, say, last couple of years type of thing?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
Yeah, I get what he's saying, but still.
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave.
Yeah. That old man has seen a lot.
You're
You gotta
dead
calm
if you
down.
stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
I get him. He's really mad, but he's got to understand that old man has more life. He probably felt the same way when he was younger. He's had a lot more stuff happen to him than this dude right here. So, but what do I know?
Yes.
But yeah, that's what I meant, Kratos. Did you always have toxic traits, or was it something that you just, you know, because of IRL situations, it's just happened over time type of thing? You feel my booty. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. My biscuits. Come on, thing. What are you doing? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Got to take a potty break.
Yeah. Nice and comfy in bed. Push your back. Hide up against me so I can hold you close. Now you're wrapped all up in my arms and all snuggled up. Aren't you glad you changed and got nice and cozy? And you have mommy to hold you, to keep you safe, to comfort you from all the bad things in the world. When you're here in my arms, there's nothing that can get to you. I won't let anything hurt you, darling. Yes, baby, of course I love spoiling you. I love watching you melt into just a shy, innocent little blob in my arm. It warms my heart, seeing how gentle you get. No, baby, I don't want you to be any different. I promise. I would never, ever want you to change. I love you the way you are. And I fell in love with the person you are now. I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Nothing wrong with being shorter than me. And definitely nothing wrong with wanting mommy to take care of you. It's okay. It's okay to need someone to comfort you. Everyone needs that. Everyone needs to feel safe. It doesn't really matter how it happens. And then, this is just what you like. This is what mommy can do for you. So of course I don't mind, baby. I don't mind spoiling you with all of the love in the world. You're my baby. My baby. And I love you. I love seeing you smile. Seeing you happy. I love my baby boy. Try to get some sleep for me, okay? And I'll stay right here. I'll take care of you. My baby. My good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I love you. I love you. Just relax, baby. Let me take care of you. Relax. I really do love you. You know that? I really, really love you. I'll lay here with you forever. That's what I do. I'll pamper you, spoil you, give everything to my good boy. As long as you're happy, and as long as you're safe. My good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Just relax, baby. Listen to my voice and just relax, okay?
Okay, okay. Dang.
Janex.
Uh, baby daddy. me a second trying to. Oh, that's why.
I guess you can say I guess you can say it's more like my fortress. But you're here now. And you look so frail. You're not used to places like this, huh? Don't worry. You'll get comfortable enough soon. You look a little confused. Maybe even a little scared. Well, that's okay. I'd be nervous too if I woke up in a stranger's home.
Okay. Let me just double check everything, make sure everything is streaming good. Okay, so you said Kratos, it helps you cope. I'm not gonna lie, I never really thought of it like that, but I can see some people saying that it helps them cope, just like I skateboard. You probably never saw a mannequin that skateboards, but I skateboard, and a lot of my friends that get smoke weed and stuff for a living, before it became legal and stuff, yeah, they would definitely say that doing that helped them. So I guess to a degree, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. So, putting some Vaseline on my dry fingers. Yes, mannequins get dry fingers. Calm down. All right, so YouTube is good. Twitch is good. Is Twitter still good? Okay, Twitter looks like it's doing. Oh my gosh, what is that? Turn you off. Okay, yes. Add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are streaming. My Discord name is so and so. I got you, Kick. You're probably not even in here anymore, but I got you. Average view duration 8 minutes. 100 and my YouTube says I have 170 views. I guess 170 people have came in and out of the thing because nobody really probably talks about this game like that on YouTube anymore. I chose a good game to stream this morning. Let's see. Alright, minimize, 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 and minimize you. Good lordy, I got so much stuff up. Alright, y'all, so it's been 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 56 seconds. It is almost 4 in the morning. We're going to probably realistically play for give or take 30 more minutes. I'm going to try to get ready to turn TikTok back on because hopefully TikTok will work this time and everything. Man, why are my lips spilling? So let me try to turn TikTok back on real quick, and then we're going to get back into this game, play for a little bit more. I really appreciate everybody for coming in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whatever platform you're watching me on. Put you right there. What the? That was weird. Go live, start. You can't tell, but I just winked at you. How you like them apples? Okay, we're gonna get back on YouTube. Oh my gosh, yo. Really? You're really doing this right now. TikTok, I swear sometimes you're a pain in my tookish. That's why I had you off for the last couple of hours. Sometimes you want to work, most of the time you don't. I swear TikTok, if I was a little underage girl, y'all would be promoting me and let me do whatever I want. But because I'm not a female, y'all don't want to do anything. Y'all keep acting like y'all don't understand English. Okay. That really hurts me, TikTok. Not everybody can be a young female for your audience, your taste buds. Okay. Here we go. Try to do this again. Got it up. All right, everybody. Let's get back into the game. Play a little bit longer, and I just gotta pay attention to the auto save when it does the auto save. I probably just try to sleep and stuff because that saves me too.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes, he has.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
It's almost like he's talking to his dad or grandpa, just so y'all know. Don't you get those vibes? I read one of the other things you said before, your last thing, Kratos, so I get you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Goodness gracious, ear.
Right. I won't.
Say that now. Not everybody can be like Naruto. Believe it!
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Hopefully he gets his memories back towards the end of this game. Darn it, we keep our heads down and do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just took them out without a second thought. Whew.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close.
What's up, Dexter? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Britt? What's up, Kenny? What's up, Walter?
Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
You say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Dyron, what do you need? Well, all you have been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balstiff. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Or Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be in the end. What's up, peas?
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. I see a long sword used with resistance. 56, 59, 105, 95, 102, 19. A sword made by combining soldier parts through hard. I'm guessing I can't make this, huh? Stone fragment. So I can't make this yet. Dang, dude. Of course, the best weapon I don't have, I guess for now I have no choice, huh? So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew soldier parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Give it to Rena. Give the Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. The money I just used, I got back. I like it.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Integration. Okay, now okay. 305, 249. Right now, that should be okay. What's up, Millie? What's up, user 17? Thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate y'all. He acts like a cat, so I guess she can. All right. What's up, Play? How you doing? What's up, Flowers? How you doing? Everybody just coming in. I am playing Tales of Arise on the PlayStation 5. A juicy, juicy RPG. You're not only new. Yeah. Why did they have a thing on it?
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Level 9 at 671 for him, 590 for her. What's up, the return? What's up, Mac Cube? What's up, It's? All right, everybody. Before we gonna continue, I'm gonna save and. Woo!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place my only hope.
I'm gonna double check something real quick, so give me a second. $518, $516. Oh yeah, baby. Woo. Well, everybody. 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 53 seconds later, I appreciate everybody. TikTok, Twitch, excuse me, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Please like, share, follow, subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you know when the internet's favorite mannequin is going live or making some kind of content. Please check out the website, GYOVANNE.com, Giovanni.com, to check out if you want to get some One Piece plushies, 401 game consoles, any Hello Kitty merch for all the ladies, or some of my handmade stuff that I did, the cat ear beanies, the bracelets, the scarves, the blankets, everything. Got a little bit of everything on the website, and I'm probably going to make some more video content to show y'all what I got. But please go on and follow if you enjoyed this 5-hour plus stream. And I hope y'all have a beautiful, beautiful, juicy morning. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me just make sure everything is kosher real quick. And
But you're not just anywhere.
but yes, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Have a good morning, and I'll see y'all soon. I'll try to be back on within the next couple of days. I gotta see, because I'm gonna be working and hustling this weekend, making money back for what I feel like I lost last weekend. Till next time, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah. I just happened to be coming at the convenience store. I didn't know who those fools were. And they thought that they could mess with you and get away with it. No. I don't think that they're bothering you or anyone else ever again. You don't need to worry about the details or anything. Just know that when I saw you, I stepped in. No one messes with what's going to be mine. Nothing, don't worry about that. Here, let me wrap the blanket around you. Better? Good. No. Drink this. It's just, it's no funny business, I promise. You've been through a lot tonight, and you need to relax. Just focus on my voice, okay? Nothing else matters. You're safe. Come on. Say it. Yes? Say it with me. I'm safe. That's it, sweetheart. You're getting it. You're safe with me. No one's going to touch you, and no one's going to hurt you. And no one's going to take you away, of course, and I'm making sure of that. Why do you look so scared of me? I think I'm gonna